All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 511. Feels like we've been on this one forever. Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Arietta, how's it going? Haunter, hello. Shiro, how's it going? Jose, welcome. Welcome back. We're back to more of this. 90 hours in this one. Are we going to hit 100? Probably. I mean, it feels like we're definitely getting near the end. We got like an evil island now. We got to go visit. If I want to go like visit around the world again, see if there's any new events that happened with that island going up. I wonder if I've caught all the spots we can land with the bird. I'm sure there's probably some spots I missed, but whatever. But definitely want to check around the world. Mega Harmoniso. How's it going? All right, start the timer. See if we can get this one done by the end of the weekend, maybe. I know there's post game on this. I don't know how much there is in post game, but yeah, I know, right? At least everybody who was attending that ceremony died, except for the few of us that got out of there. There's at least all those people. But those are no name people. They don't matter. All right. So let's see. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to just go around the world and see if there's any new events. Any of the like the main story dudes at least. See if there's anything new and exciting. See if the recipe dude has anything to say. The what's his face there? The fortune teller dude. They could have had alchemy recipes. That's true. I haven't really been talking to a lot of NPCs like during the events of the story, so there might be more alchemy recipes they give you by talking to them. But oh well. Like this guy might have an alchemy recipe for like the ultimate sword or something. I mean, we already have like this metal slime sword. It's pretty strong. There might be swords stronger than that, but it's probably not gonna be much different. It'd be really nice to get a new club though. Like it feels like we're really behind with clubs at least. There's nothing for sale in the stores. We haven't seen a recipe for one recently. So that one feels like we're definitely overdue. There is a I'm assuming it's a flail, but like 110 mini medals, but am I even gonna get that close? Like I'm probably at 100 right now. I don't know if I'm gonna find another 10. So, yeah, she's wearing the Divine Bustier now. Yeah, we got this one, I think. Did I? Yeah, I did get this one, yeah. I forget what it was, but... Okay, I guess that was the last recipe. Oh, was the last... I didn't know what the recipe was, but... Collected 97. I got the 99, so... We do have the Divine Bustier on, the Dangerous Bustier, like, garbage tier in terms of, stats. But then, I guess those are... Managed to find something that's combined with it to give us this Divine Bustier, which is... It's not as... I mean, she looks like a magical girl now. God, I love the jiggle things. It's a little bit of movement. It's like, wow. Yeah, she looks more like a magical girl now with that staff than anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what was the recipe? I don't even remember what the hell... I didn't even look at it after I picked it up. It's probably no longer in my inventory, which means it got turned into an actual recipe. We still have the recipe for the thief one, because we found it and made it before... Yeah, I still have this, because... For some reason. Like, usually when you look at it... Oh. I guess I'd already made... No, because I sure looked at it before, which is how we got the recipe for it. Now it puts it into our alchemy thing. That's weird. Oh, I probably looked at it before we got the alchemy pot, so it didn't actually remove it and put into our recipes. But once I had the pot, I already knew the recipe because I looked at it before. So I just put it together. So yeah, I guess I never looked at the recipe after getting the pot. Yeah, got so much stuff. Hey, Dirt Burglar. Got some good stuff, anyways. Alright, anything interesting? I guess it's nighttime, so let's turn it to daytime here. Eugenics. How's it going, Bubba Guy? Oh. I don't remember what I'm cooking in the pot, but I guess it's ready. Oh. Princess is gonna talk to us.
I'm so scared. I can't stand living under a sky like this. It's stained the color of blood.
I swear we had this scene before. Maybe because I talked to her at the well.
Does this mean we're nearing the end of our journey?
Let's hope so.
Being cursed seems trivial compared to the thought of Rapthorn ruling over the world.
Is it physical release? Let's hope so.
That's why you have to defeat him. Everyone's lives are at stake. Do you think I'll return to my normal self if you win?
Nah, you'll be a horse forever.
Or do you think I'll have to spend the rest of my days as a horse? Once everything is peaceful again, I want to travel the world together with you. Because that way, I won't have to
In 10 years, yeah.
awful man and lose you.
20 years at least.
I'd be happy to spend the rest of my life carrying you on my back and taking you wherever you wanted to go.
She wants us to ride her.
Please take care of me. I'd never leave your side.
She's Musumui.
Promise.
If only, right? She's more horse than girl, unfortunately. She's not the anime type of horse girl. She is being very direct. No more mention about her fiance. She's just like, all right, you can ride me all day long. I don't mind. Yeah, that little glint on the sword is kind of fancy. Is there anything new to say? At last, I've been waiting for you. I saw you in the battle with Lord Darkness Rapthorn. Yes, I saw it in the crystal. He is at the root of the catastrophe. And now, before your final encounter with him, you wish me to look in the crystal once again to reveal the outcome of the battle? Even the great Kaldarasha cannot see such things. Rapthorn is shrouded in mist. I see only mist in the mists. Even my eyes cannot penetrate their hidden mysteries. I know you have what it takes, Lan. You can do what needs to be done. I sense you were hoping for something more helpful from the great Kaldarasha. Well, fortune be with you. Thanks, Kaldarasha. Appreciate it. Oh, where's your daughter? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. It's because of this Lord Darkness Rapthorn has come back to life that all these strange things are happening now, isn't it? I suppose there'd be a mass panic if anyone knew that. That's why Father's not telling people what he can see in his crystal ball. He's thinking of them, you see. I finally understand now. Well, that was boring. Alright. Oops. Not where I meant to go. You see if there's anything new about, like, the weird shrine with the dragon thing. I don't know if that's like a post-game thing or what, but... Or if there's gonna be something that's gonna send us there, like, right near the end. Do, 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 do. Jessica, what's going on? A really bad guy called Rapthorn, Lord of Darkness, was resurrected. He was the one who made the sky burn red. I love how they're talking about like the sky burning red, but they just kept it like a blue color, all except for that one cutscene. You think they would have changed the sky blocks to make it look like, I don't know, more evil after, like, since that island came up, but you're a really bad guy. Not really bad. What'll happen to us with him all around? No need to worry. We're going to get rid of him. By defeating him, I can avenge Alistair's death. Got away last time, but he won't get away again. Avenge Alistair's death? I know. Why don't you let us help you? Tell us what to do. Come on, please. Okay, you can help. I'll take care of the bad guy, but you and Mash stay here in charge here, so no one in the village starts to worry. If you do that, we'll be sure to defeat him. Okay, we'll do it. You can count on us. I really, really believe in you, Jessica, so you better make sure you win, okay? Just send them out as cannon fodder against Rapthorn. You distract them for 5 milliseconds. We'll send out the monster teens, we'll send out, like, the children. My mom would be like, what the hell are you wearing, child? Jessica, you came home. Did you see the sky burning too? I think it's a sign that the world's going to end. It's happening like the ancestors said. Jessica, let's put our differences behind us. Everyone's going to die, you and I included. It won't be long now before we join Alistair. For goodness sake, why are you giving up so easily? I'm not letting either one of us join Alistair yet, Mum. You can count on that. I'm going to fight. I'm going to save the world. Just you wait and see. You and Alistair both take after your father, that's for sure. Do as you please, Jessica. There's nothing I can do now but believe in you. You didn't see Lady Rosalind cheer up. I don't know what to say. What can you do at a time like this? Let's see if Buddy Boy is back at the monastery. Be anything at these places. Just sitting around watching a dancer. Like, well, might as well get drunk and watch someone dancing. I knew it. I always believed Marcello would go a long way. He and I were born on the same star, so here's to his success. Drink all night long. Oh, maybe I had a bit too much. The sky's flickering blue and red. That's it. Come on, give me your money. Look at those. Huge red fireworks. Everyone in the world celebrating Marcello becoming Lord High Priest. It won't be long before Captain Marcello is officially named Lord High Priest of the Holy Island Neos. Hurrah! I guess he didn't come back, because these guys still think he's over there. Look at that spread. This is the best drink I've had in ages. What are this lock like? It's backbreaking, carrying all these bottles backwards and forwards. Don't talk to me. Are you knights okay? That's the way to our chambers, where the Templars sleep. I'm assuming Marcello isn't back. Otherwise they would realize he got his ass beaten. Sephiroth Sunfall! Thanks so much for the 28 months of awesome support! Not sure if this is a thing I can click, but yeah, 28 months, neat. How's it going, Sunfall? Welcome to the not gambling stream. Although maybe, you know, maybe if I need some money, I still have to do it. Captain's chair is a lot more comfortable than any of ours. I don't believe you. It depends if we need cash. I mean, I don't know, is there any more shops left that I need to buy stuff in? This is a shop all of a sudden. That or I decide to go for that whip, but I don't know. I don't really care about that whip. Alright, what's next? Ruined Abbey, Chapel of Scantha. What was the Scantha again? I always forget what these places are. So many A things. Oh, yeah, Scantha was that place with the... that we freed, the dude that was depressed. What's this Mini's castle? Let's go see Red. So we'll just use the bird. It's weird that we never got like a... You would think they would have given us a teleport point for Red's place, since the game does get us to go there often enough. Scantha's the Sad King, yep. Let's see if Red's going to be a little more welcoming to Yangus now. It's like, now get out of here, get. Wow. Fortified. Fortified streams. So many streams. Yeah, how's the fast forwards doing? Is Demon Gaze Extra still in a solid lead? It's in a healthy lead, that's for sure. Yay, Shiro! Try to summon a train. No train. Train's like, nah. Staying in the station for now. And I really wish Yangus had some sort of like AoE. I mean, he's got the golden oldies, but I mean, that's barely an AoE. He's the only dude who doesn't have any sort of like AoE attack. Here we've got like, we got Zap, we've got Jessica, of course, has like a billion things. I guess does Angelo have a... Yeah, I guess we got Shining Shot, so everybody's got a full AoE attack. We got Giga Gash with the hero, whatever the hell that is. Grim Reaper. Sounds like a scythe attack. We should be using that axe. I mean, the axe is stronger than my... Even though I got like plus 25 attack with this hammer, the axe is still stronger because I haven't gotten a new hammer in like a million years, so... Can't use any of my hammer attacks, but there's nothing worth using anyways. It is.
Can't just leave it, can ya? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
I ain't. Look, we've got to go and do this thing is all. I just thought I'd come and say hello before we had to go.
You think I don't know what you're doing? Old Brains told me. You're gonna fight Rapthorn, ain't ya?
Time for the first kiss. Yeah, kiss, kiss, kiss.
Oh, right.
Be right on
So you know
Snoz.
then. Sorry, I should have said.
I won't be sorry if you get rid of him. He's a pain in the neck as far as I'm concerned.
Oh. She's gonna give us a
You're
new
only
hammer?
half, ain't ya? Yeah. You better take me flail of fury if you're gonna stand a chance.
I was gonna use this against you, but
But I'm only lending it to ya. Once you're done,
I'll take a new.
I'll
A new
want it back.
I'm hoping this is considered a club. Hopefully, it's an upgrade. It's got to be an upgrade, right?
I'll come looking for you if you try and run off with it. Got it?
Thanks. Don't you worry. I'll bring it back once we've done in that geezer. See ya. You take care, yeah?
Flail of Fury. It sounds like it could be like an AoE thing, but yeah, it's probably a scythe, right? I mean, it says hiding multiple enemies. It doesn't say what it is though. Is it considered a club? I mean, it's weak. I mean, it's basically the same power as the Uber Warhammer, just has the AoE attack, I guess, is the upside. So, whatever. At least I have some sort of multi-attack thing, even if it's, like, weaker than this. It's hard to tell, though, because it's its own thing, right? It's a weapon. It's just a generic weapon that I guess Yangus can use, so it's not considered a club or an axe or anything. Yeah. It's a unique weapon. Whatever, I'll take it. Yangus specific unique weapon. Yeah, maybe it's considered a fist. Who knows? How are you getting on with the Flail of Fury? Only lending to you, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? Once everything's over with, I want it back. It's not like I'm using any of my other skills anyways. If I fight a boss, I'll just switch over to the axe or something. But for regular encounters, at least I finally have some sort of AoE attack, even if it's group only. It's probably going to be stronger than, like, a whip or something like that. Let's see, where else? Any other interesting places? It's not what I meant to do. Forgot he's in first position. That felt like a lot of damage, considering... So this might actually do more damage than like it seems like it does. It's 116 damage, and I don't know if that... I doubt that was considered a crit. It's pretty high. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, considering how often you go here for story and everything like that, it's weird that they didn't put this as a Zoom location. I wonder if they changed that with the remake. Tusk. Was there anything interesting anywhere else? The 7 remake's supposedly pretty easy, oh yeah? Is there like difficulty options, or is it just like one difficulty and it's just easy? I'm sure I didn't miss like any spots. Problem is like there's a lot of these spots where it like looks like you can land on here, but it just puts you on the ground beside it. Then you go to other locations like this where it's like, no, you can't land on here. So it's like, oh, I can land on this one, but you can't. It's kind of frustrating. But then other ones like this, it looks like it doesn't show that you can land, so. Yeah, I'm fine with games that do that. I'm fine with games that give like quality of life stuff where like people who just want to enjoy the story or whatever can do so. Turn them on and off on a go, yeah. Bonk. The spot here. Just insta-kill enemies. Well, I mean, that, again, those are options. Not like you're forced to use that. If you want to make it as easy as you want, then hey. That's fine. Or if Old Man has anything interesting. How's going on, Macaw, by the way? Exodus. Just a feature. You think though if they add like easy mode, they should add like brutal mode where like enemies give like 1/4 of the experience and 1/4 of the loot. Can one-shot you. This guy usually doesn't stand here. Me stupid, so forgot how to strange dance. Even if I get invite dance, me flower on wall, 110% sure. I know that voice. It's you, isn't it, Lan? Honest of you to pay me a visit. Now, whatever's going on in the world at the moment, tell me all you know. Oh dear, Lord of Darkness has placed the world on the brink of destruction. Come to think of it, when I let my monsters out lately, they get frightened and make some beastly noises. No doubt that's because of Rapthorn too. You're planning on confronting an all-powerful being like him, are you? I won't try to stop you, but do try not to put yourself in too much danger. King would be terribly sad to lose you, and so would I. Is there like a slime or something? Always lies. I got doors. I get thirsty for human blood, Key. I don't feel like way indoors. So don't panicky. Cooney had nice difficulty options, playing on harder, increase, and change the drops. That's an interesting way of doing it. Hey, stay away from me. I can't help feeling like attacking you when you come close by. You've woken up the wild beast in me. Rawr. Hey, Saber. How's it going? there's that weird, this thing here. If anything new happened here. Everything in chest was inferior compared to Monster Loot. Yeah, you get like open up a chest and it's like a medical herb. The enemy drops an elixir. It's like, alright. Thanks for the medical herb. I don't know if this is going to be like a post-game thing or something, or I need to bring something special here, but it's weird. I'm pretty sure I already waited till like for it to be nighttime, see if anything special happens at night, like one of those weird windows or something, but it doesn't seem to happen. Have any weird, like, dragon thingies? Oh, yeah, I was cooking something in the alchemy pot and it dinged a while back. Are we near the end game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're near to it. I'm not sure how close, but piece of highly strung cheese. Yeah. Tension-raising cheese. I mean, if it raises everybody's tension, that's pretty good. Oops. Something falcony. I don't really care about that one. Dragon's Bane, like a strong anti-dragon sword, I guess, but how many dragons are we running into? Sage's Stone, most of the generic, like, description ever. A metal 1, a metal 2, plus a liquid. It's like, alright. Good luck trying to figure that one out. I mean, Sage's Stone is going to be, like, heal everybody, reusable item. Which I guess could be good for Yangus or something, but it's like a Dragon Quest classic, but I don't know. I don't even know if I want to figure that one out. Demon Spear. We've got some new shields, but I don't know if any... Effective Guard. It's probably that, Well, Effective Guard, I mean, it's probably a shield, so we have the Mirror Shield. So maybe a Mirror Shield. Golden Tiara. The Ultimate Ring. He's equipped with it. Yeah, and the Mirror Shield does reflect healing spells, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea to use. But maybe these other shields are going to be better, like the Silver Shield, if it uses that. So what was it? Healing water plus enchanted water. I mean, there's a lot of different potentials here. Enchanted water is probably like the, it's probably this here, the one that's like magic water, maybe. And the other one was healing water, so it could be like the Amorsecco essence, or it could be like, it could be the Yggdrasil dew, or yeah, that's the one. Right. Let's hope it's better than the Mirror Shield. I need a shield. Let's use that, highly strung cheese in here. It's probably handy for boss fights. Oops, what am I doing? Or if I should go grind some more XP. We get like one more level for dudes. Because why not? Since we know a good spot for it. Evil Island of Doom. Although I'm betting the flail thing probably won't do much or any damage to the metal slimes, maybe, because it's a group attack thing. Pokopia. I mean, it's kind of like one of those games I'm the least kind of interested in. It's got Pokemon, which I care less. It's got like Animal Crossing, which I can care less. I imagine it's gonna be good for some people, but for me, it's like, eh. Everybody on their metal killing weapons. I'm sure it'll be decent. Just not my kind of game. I really hate they can't flee from some frickin' basic slimes. It's so annoying. Metal King Slimes. I hate when I can't run away from them, and then they run away from me. God Slimes. And then the God Slimes fuse together to become a Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan Slimes. Yep, the best place in the world. Some more Alchem. Guess those are rare drops. I've only seen 2 pieces of Warwick Alchem. Both of them were like, one was a mini metal thing and one was a chest drop. Yeah, that definitely seems to do more damage than his club. Even though his club was like less damage. Obviously, like most multi-attack things, it'll do less damage the further down the group you go, but still. first hit being over 100 is pretty strong. $128. Wow. I mean, I could barely kill Metal King unless I get a lucky crit. I don't have a good setup for anti-Metal Kings. I don't have like weapon abilities that are like crits and stuff. Basically, if I see one, oh well, stick around. If I see one of these, the first thing I do is call my my monster team that can. Wait, is it this team or shit? Which team? I think it was the first team. It has like all the critting dudes. Nah, it's the wrong team. Shit. It's the other team I want. Wait. Wait, why did he flee? He didn't notice my presence. Did my summoning the dudes take up a turn? That's weird. I guess that took up a turn. Should have just tried to attack him normally, I guess, but... Apparently. I didn't realize that calling a turn would, like, use up the... Calling group took up a turn. Over the Metal Slash does, like, 1 damage. It's like, thanks. Considering that I actually hit 2 things for 1 damage, that's pretty impressive. Luckily, I'm actually surprised that I actually hit multiple enemies. Multiple metal slimes. It's better than his regular club ability, which almost never does damage to those things. Yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, you probably want spear attacks and, like, she gets a crit on him. You probably want spear attacks, you want axe attacks, probably. Those are probably the ones you want to get for hunting metal slimes, which, you know, it's one of those things, hindsight, right? I chose poorly. I mean... In hindsight, I would have taken an axe over a club, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't know. It's like, alright, I got a club. We haven't seen any new weapons forever. He's getting 1,000,000 points, so let me summon, or let me put points into clubs. Alright, see if one of these sticks around and see if we get lucky with a desperate strike. One's sticking around. Come on, desperate strikes. Come on, desperate strikes. Boo, no desperate strikes. Bye. We do need to switch that other dude out for one that can then have a chance of getting a desperate strike. Can't put in the other dude because then we get that Mindbreaker death move thing where they just waste the turn trying to use Mindbreaker. So I have to put in somebody who doesn't give us that thing that can still desperate strike like this guy. Screen's busy. Producing more trash. I mean, you know, they can't always have hits. They have misses every once in a while. I'm sure we're going to see a remake of this one soon. It's probably next on the docket for Dragon Quest remakes. The wrong kind of kings. Wait, she crit. How did he not die? I guess the crit from her attacking and the insta-kill thing are different possibilities, I guess. It would kind of suck if she actually got a crit on a metal slime, but just did 1 damage anyways. What am I walking around? The wrong kind of slimes. I really hate when I can't flee. Yeah, I probably won't see Dragon Quest 11 anytime or 12 anytime soon. What'll come out first, Dragon Quest 12 or Elder Scrolls 6? Oops. Yeah, it totally should be. I guess these ones aren't considered weak enemies because they're... Oh, come on, man. Of course, the one that's almost dead runs away. Only 1,000 XP too. It's not even... like these guys are that good, but hey, I'll take 1,000 XP. I bet she's gonna hit the hill slimes. Sure enough. Just Giga Gash. Just absolutely just go over the top. Do the hustle dance. Cha-cha. 69 health. Nice. These guys are extra dead. I bet that doesn't work on, like, the metals. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, they obviously the slimes aren't high level, but I guess the area is high level, so it's still considered like high level, even though you're trying to flee from some basic she slimes and slimes. It's clearly designed to make it a pain to grind, right? So they just let you flee easily from the weak stuff, then it's just they got to make it more of a slog. Jessica, best girl. Oop. Wrong button. No, you can't intimidate. No point in trying intimidating. Press down before I pressed OK. Come on, King Slimes. Might as well just... It's a big group of enemies, you're probably just better to attack, because you're less likely to be able to flee from every single one of them. It probably does a check on every single enemy. If you just kill them in one shot, might as well just do that, it's faster. Keep getting King Slimes, just not the right ones. Banner of the Maid? Not familiar with that one. That a new game? One of them sticks around, at least we'll get an extra turn here. It's a limited physical release. Doesn't count as limited. Is it good at least? Good try, Yangus, good try. You Sony Direct. Let's hope so. Oh, come on. Really? When the accelerator wasn't enough to speed us past for everybody? I guess there's no point in accelerating. Acceleratoring. There's lots of booba. I like booba. Pauline Bonaparte, Napoleon's sister. Getting unlucky with slimes here. King Trode's probably getting pissed off at us for running away all the time. Alright, stick around, please. Of course. Never lucky. I got really lucky the first time I encountered No, I guess the king I didn't. I got super lucky the first time we encountered the liquid metal slimes. I needed to like, kill that on the first try. I got 2 encounters in a row, both of which I was able to kill. They added COD mode to all versions. Why play the game when just go see the story? Oops. Alright, so there's no point in accelerating. I mean, I guess we technically get, like, 1 extra damage in the accelerato. She would miss out her damage on the first round, and then the second round you get 2 people who attacks before the slime goes away, so technically it's better. Boo. Can always max damage and not die. I mean, it kind of makes sense. If they're going to release the 3rd game, obviously people are going to want to play the previous 2, but then they just want to get to the story for the 3rd one. They don't want to, like... They don't want to... Or they just want to steamroll through the first 2, I guess. Obviously, once like they release the 3rd version, they're going to have like a combo pack with all 3 of them in one like package or something. You can activate it on hard mode. That seems like that counterintuitive. Kind of defeats the point. Guess it's good for like hard mode trophy or whatever. So you have to play the whole thing. You did a ninja. How's it going? You might as well, right? Is it one of those games where you had to do multiple playthroughs to get different difficulty trophies, or could just play it on the hardest mode right off the bat and unlock all the previous stuff? No, that's annoying. I hate games that do stuff like that. Such an annoying design thing. Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly a short game here. It's like a, you know, a 5-hour-long platformer or something, sure, but... Every time. Stuff is only in hard mode. Yeah. Locking content behind hard mode. So annoying. Neo does that too. These guys are sticking around for a while. Surprised he stayed around as long as he did. Regular baby slimes. Yeah, they think we're their father because we're using a liquid metal sword. God, I really hate failing to flee multiple times. So many metal slimes. Good start. We hit one. Wow. Wait, he got a crit and he only did 2 damage? What the fuck was that? I guess this sword always does 2 damage to metal slimes even if they crit. Hey, Bojangles. It's so annoying. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm assuming New Game Plus lets you bring your stuff in from the regular game. which is probably why it's basically required to play the game once you have, like, you know, decent equipment going into New Game Plus. Or do you get to bring over any of your equipment from the previous playthrough? Or do you start off with no equipment? Because obviously that makes a humongous difference. You can go in with your gear from the first playthrough. You don't start with like a wooden stick. You know what I mean? Okay, so yeah, you're basically going into it with full equipment, so yeah. That's why it's easy. Or easier. You start the game with, like, starting equipment. I imagine that's slightly less playable. Well. Come on, double twos. Ow. Well, so much for killing that guy. Lane would have gotten a 2, we would have killed the bastard, but well, sticking around at least. I'll take 10k. Watch everybody miss. I guess he had 7 health, not 6. Yay, we got level ups. Finally. Knight of Knights. There's his Angel Eyes technique and masters the charming look. I don't remember what Angel Eyes does. I don't think I've ever used it. Decapitating burns all enemies in its path. I don't think it was a burning enemies thing, so it must have been like a paralyzing thing. Can't use items or restore MP in the hard mode. Sounds annoying. That gives him an AoE attack. I'm Stellar Blade low playing on hard. Stellar Blade is that game with the nice view that you get all the time. Alright, stick around, please. Bye, King. Knew it. I mean, I would flee if I saw this group coming towards me, but still. It'd be nice if they stuck around for like one turn. just to see if I have a chance in hell getting like a desperate attack there. Nice. So it's like a particularly annoying battle. Oh. Might as well start early, right? Defeated by charming look. Make Yangus float. Floating. God, it's a lot of metal slimes. So wish I could do like some sort of like AoE attack on these guys. I'm sure I'll do some post-game in this one. I spent enough time in it, I might as well do some post-game. Maybe I'll try it. It's not like I'm not gonna force myself to do it, but if I suddenly get into like a 100-floor randomly generated dungeon, be like, nah, I'm good. Secret 2? Not yet, no. I mean, it's on my list, but yeah. There's the remake I'll have to pick up at some point, but no Sacred 1. It was like PC only, I'm assuming. This was Whale's Voyage, yeah. I'm pretty sure I platinum Sacred 2. Remake is a big mess, yeah. Aren't they usually? That's always the way it is with remakes. They just half-ass it. Put up some sort of AI upscaled bullshit thing and try to make a few bucks off it. Let's see what comes first. So I get to kill a Metal King slime. I have a chance. Aw. It's the worst is when they like get a preemptive strike. It's like, alright, well, I guess he's running away before we even get to fight him. Maybe they don't run away on their first turn. Come on, whackers, let's go. Watch them all run away now. Of course, the king runs away. Oh, give me some desperate attacks. Where's my desperate attacks at? Like 3 chances at desperate attacks. Oh, don't cast oomph. It's not gonna help. Oh, that's not a desperate attack. You guys suck. Could have killed one of these by myself now. Nope. That RNG is bad. This guy's sticking around for the duration. Might have a chance if everybody gets max damage here. Oh. R.I.P. Yangus. Of course, we get a 1 with him. Will he stick around for like a 20th turn? Highly doubt it. Oh, wow. This guy really wants to die. But that wasn't the Metal King slime. Iron Woodsman, Hatchet Man. Hatchet Man. Beautiful act that can slay an enemy with a single blow if it connects. Ooh. Is that like a crit thing? Hell yes, if that's the case. Definitely have to try it. Do we finally have an actual ability that can one-shot a metal slime? That's a really early attack on the axe tree too. Not sure what the chance of it hitting is, but she gets an insta-kill. I'm still not sure if that insta-kill thing can even go off on a slime, on a metal slime. I've only seen it go off like 3 times in the entire game. That was the 3rd time right there. We never got Front Mission 2 in English? Yeah. I hear that that remake thing is pretty bad. I wonder if they did better with the Front Mission 3 remake. 3's even worse? Alright, I guess that answers that question. But hey, at least with the remake of 3, that means you'll get your wish. I'll get to play the other playthrough, the other side of the Front Mission 3. See, that's why I was holding out. I know I'd have to play it again in like 50 years. Yeah, that sucks. I really hate when you do bullshit like that. It's AI upscaling shit, and there you go. Why pay artists to do it when you could just use AI to to do it badly. Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's no, like, no actual quality of, or no actual checks to see if it's worth doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the crits. Come on, Middle King Slime, stay around. One hatchet man, do your job. No. The Octopath Traveler games. And nice. Alright. At least we have a metal slime killer now. Yangus went from like doing no damage to metal slimes to like one-shotting them. Too bad that wasn't the king though. Saga games. Waiting for my alchemy pot to finish before I move. I leave. Dungeon encounters. I think I've got a copy of that. That was like an Asia exclusive physical release or something, wasn't it? There it is. Dungeon encounters. I mean, the front of the box is just like, here's a maze. Strategize to survive. Yeah, it literally just looks like a pen paper thing. It looks like Unlimited Saga. Oh no. Yeah, thank fuck. That is true. Unlimited Saga, they just... It's like, let's copy the pen paper thing, but make it bad. Limited Saga is like that one board game you played, you won, you had no idea what the hell you were doing. That's Unlimited Saga. Triangle Strategy is one of those games they just like brought out, you know, it was like a fart in the wind. Nobody really talks about it. I guess the generic name like that doesn't help. Sephiroth, Mr. J with the 50 months of awesome support. One day your hand won't slip. It's thankful that it does still slip. How's it going, Mr. J? Thank you so much for the 50 months of awesome support. Welcome to grinding. Alright, come on. I need the king to stay around for like one turn. Every single one has run away. I want Hatchet Man to land. That'd be amazing. Come on, RNG. Surprisingly, no gambling. God damn it. Why? Why does it keep running away? I just want one Metal Slime King. Man, this Hatchet Man, though, is pretty nice. I think it's went from being the worst dude to the best dude in like one ability. Boo. I guess we'll put into boomerangs. I mean, I doubt Spears is gonna have like an early ability that's gonna make it useful. I'm a baby boomer. I know, right? How many of those slimes could I have one-shotted all this time? Man, my alchemy pod has taken a while to finish. I'm just waiting for that to finish before I move on. Seems like, nah. Yeah, probably because they're just pushing out so many games. That's when you push out that many games, there's not going to be a lot of bangers. I mean, at least they're not on Chemco's level, I guess. It's Chemco's. That's where you go for real quality. I'm gonna make sure it didn't ding in a that I'm not aware. It's still going. This better be a damn nice shield. Of course. Yeah, but that there they could afford to experiment if they were riding high on the whole like Final Fantasy VII thing. And then of course they, you know, brought out Final Fantasy Spirits Within, and then they're running very low. Nice ability. It's gotta be 50% or more, because it's hit at least 50% of the ones I've thrown at. I am amazed that we haven't seen a Chemco collection come up from that fast forward. There's like 12 of them now. 12. That's like 48 games on those collections. Boom. No, I'm sure they put out. I mean, nowadays they're just publishers of like all this mobile slop, right? It's not like they're developing it. I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if like half of it nowadays that they put out are probably like AI generated. Adventure. I did the Sword of Hope ones too. Wait, the one we were attacking ran away. What the hell? Land is so slow that he's slower than the metal slimes. You put that meteorite bandana back on him. Lagoon. Ghost Lion. That was an interesting game. Gotta find your hopes and dreams and all that weird shit. I clearly enjoyed it. Alright, when's that alchemy pod gonna be ready? There's a Ghost Lion movie? Phalanx, that's the one with the old man on with a banjo on a shmup. Like, there's a spaceship in the sky, so you know, there's totally a ship. It's just such a weird choice for box art. really makes me wonder who the hell came up with that. It's like, yeah, this is good enough. Oh, there we go. Finally. Silver shield, huzzah! Alright, any other recipes I care to make? I'd love to make the Sage of Stone for Yangus, but no. Metal 1 plus a metal 2 plus a liquid, like, super specific there, guys. Thanks. Like, what would a metal even be? Like, I can see, like, there's probably orichalcum. That's probably part of it, so... But maybe gold was orichalcum, but I don't have any orichalcum. Liquid could be a lot of different things, so... Yeah, most likely orichalcum is needed. Other than that... I mean, I guess I can make this, maybe, but... This one here... I tried a bunch of shields. Maybe the silver shield is used in this one, I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see if this silver shield's any good. Forged from Mithril, a rarer form of silver. This shield reduces damage from fire-based attacks by 20 points. SNES was good for shmups. I guess if you wanted to play shmups, you'd be picking up a TurboGrafx. That was the shmup machine, I guess. Alright, let's go check out the island. Spoopy. "18 treasures, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a big place." Should have, should go back and get my mana back. Did not do a lot of damage for a critical attack or whatever. Ow. I think Jessica's hustle dance is slightly better than his. A lot of bookshelves. More recipes, let's go. So many bookshelves. And they're all empty. It's Winter issue the magazine we call We Love Our Weapons. Having a hard time hacking down liquid metal slimes before they can flee? You're not alone. There's one kind of weapon that situations like this. The ultimate boomerang. The metal wing boomerang. I'll take that. Not only does it let you attack multiple enemies in one throw, but it's powerful enough to damage even the hardened bodies of Metal King Slime. Sadly, the exact composition of these metal wing boomerangs is shrouded in secrecy. Of course it is. All we know is they're a combination of a certain boomerang and another powerful weapon. That narrows it down. Now, I bet you we have to use the metal sword that we have. Yeah, I'm not gonna switch that sword for a boomerang. I know some of these like high-end recipes, they give you such generic things. It's like, yeah, good luck trying to figure it out. I can paralyze too. He got paralyzed by his charming look. Yeah, that would suck if they hit him with that. Hope he used his flail against my party. Oops. These are pretty shitty shelves. We got like one book so far. Pages of this book are filled with squashed insects, land grimaces, and quickly replaces the book on the shelf. Maybe that was a recipe. Squash a bunch of insects together. It's a book entitled Mask of Darkness. Those who wear the Phantom Mask cloak cloak themselves in darkness, making it more difficult for enemies to hit them. It said that this mysterious mask is the product of a combination of a certain iron helm and a certain dark garb. So probably that, well, the dark cloak we have, an iron helm. That seems easy enough. I'm assuming we can't use the pot here. Of course not. $55 month ago, man. How's it going? Here's to be a note written by an alchemist. Legend has it combining a life bracer with a certain sword will result in the creation of a most miraculous item. I love how these generic, like, okay, a life bracer plus a sword. Only question, which sword to use? Over my 30 years of my life to study the alchemy, and I still haven't figured it out. At least we have a life bracer, so it shouldn't be too hard to just throw it with a bunch of swords we have and see if it turns into anything. Map? Hooray! And there's so many potential recipes here, Jesus Christ. This is where they hid all the other recipes in the game. There's a lot of empty bookshelves. Freaking kaboom! Look at my Arc Demon never casts kaboom. Guess he can, he just never does. Shelf full of ancient chronicles, Lord of Darkness created a floating fortress that implies near limitless power and act as a gateway between the worlds of light and darkness. When the portal between the two worlds finally opens, the Dark Brotherhood will flood into the world of light and fill the skies. When this comes to pass, the feeble minions of light will be annihilated. Doomsday approaches, and the poor fools can do nothing to stop it. They have. Shelf full of ancient chronicles. Long ago, the world of darkness and the world of light were united as a single chaotic whole. Our great Lord Rapthorn has begun the process, and they shall see the two worlds united once more. When his glorious goal is achieved, Rapthorn will no longer be revered as the Lord of Darkness, but hailed as the Lord of all creation. Shelf full of ancient chronicles. The Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn, has launched his glorious new campaign to reign over the world of light. However, the pathetic would-be Godbird has attempted to stand between Dark Lord and his magnificent ambitions. Nevertheless, our mission to subdue the world of light proceeds as planned, and no one, god or man, shall stand in our way. Beg to differ. More ancient chronicles. Imperia and her pathetic human minion can muster little in the way of resistance, but caution is required when dealing with the Dragovians. They were nearly wiped out in the last time they faced Lord of Darkness in battle, so chances of them joining the fray are slim. I guess the word Dragovian. Still, we must determine where they have hidden themselves. There must be no surprises when Rapthorn's day of reckoning comes. I wonder what race Lan is. Ancient super weapons. There are many weapons in the world, but the Megaton hammer, another hammer, is famed for the heaviest of them all. Unfortunately, all who knew how to make this ferocious weapon have long since passed on. The exact recipe has been forgotten, of course it has. All we know is a big axe, a big hammer, and some orichalcum. Well, we need orichalcum, so unless we get some orichalcum, it's required to make a Megaton hammer. So here's one, like, super obvious requirement. Book of Prophecies. When Charon and Eros meet with a great bow, the results will be a god to be reckoned with. Well, we have all those bows, so... discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. I mean, it didn't sound like a recipe, but... We have a great bow, we have a Charon's bow, and we have an Eros bow. Let's make a super bow. Let's go. Of course, what we're going to use in the meantime. It's like all our bows. None of the books here are particularly interesting. There's so many things I need to make now. And of course, you can't use the alchemy pot here, so I have to like leave, throw stuff in the pot, and come back. Definitely gonna make that bow though. I'd love to make that club, but I can't because I need some orichalcum. Ow. Or we keep exploring. Let's go outside and put something into the alchemy pot. Claws. Guess they ran out of names at this point. What should we call this guys? Claws. Well, 100% they will. I'd be extremely surprised if they don't remaster this one. Seems like a no-brainer. I mean, they already have like some quality of life stuff they have with 3DS. They can use that as the base, but, you know, upscale the graphics from this one. Oh, we got the iron helmet we need for that one recipe. I don't know which one I want to make. Do I want to make that helmet? I probably want to get the bow, because it's going to be a stronger bow than what we have. Problem is, I'm going to need another bow. I think which one is closest. So we'll just go to the chapel. Sharon's bow, I'm assuming the great bow, and then Eros's bow. And now we have no bows. So I can give him like a sword for now, I guess. I have the miracle sword. I can't even use that? Never mind. Who's that? Yeah, that was literally all our bows. I have a hunter bow, that's my best bow. So we'll give him this fallen angel rapier, I guess. I don't know if that's cursed. It sounds cursed, but it doesn't say like it's got a magic, it's got like a air of danger or whatever. So we'll find out in a second. Didn't say it was cursed. It's better than nothing, I guess. Keep exploring that dungeon, but won't go too far into it. So I need to get my bow back. Be the closest to that. This would be the Scantha or something like that. I guess Neos would be the closest. Can I dive into the hole of Neos? No, I can't go to the dark world. Yeah, this is the guide. I picked this on launch day too, because, you know, it came with the Final Fantasy XII demo. This game was definitely way better than Final Fantasy XII. I definitely played this one a lot more than I did 12, that's for sure. Should have healed up while I was back in town. Jumping looks actually pretty good for the value. It's like 4 MP and hold field AoE with the chance of paralyzing. Not the underpants dance. He didn't even use any underpants. It's the worst underpants dance. Ow. We're doing a lot of this hustle dance. More recipes, let's go. It's actually some of the best armor for her. Yeah, she looks like a magical girl now, though. I mean, you should have seen what I needed to alchemize to turn into that. It was like friggin' lingerie. It was so worn tattered you can't make head nor tail of the text. Useful. You would think they would have given outfits to the other guys, too. It's like, nah. It's only one person that gets an outfit. Dragon Quest 9 on the DS eventually. Once I get to it. Yeah, I got a modded DS so I can play all my DS games and capture them and everything, so... I guess after this one, if we get to Dragon Quest on a fast forward, and it'll be replaced with 9 as the next number one on the series, not counting remakes and stuff. Everybody should be at full health now. Everybody except Yangus should be at full health now. I need my bow back. My sword does no damage. Whole bunch of dead ends. Just make kings separate, really. Just to be extra annoying. You know your group attacks? Yeah, they're not going to do anything here. And of course we can't flee. Nothing. This is a pointless room. fell in love. These guys are so tanky. This map is very convoluted. I want to go that way. There's too many places I want to go. This looks like a pain. Oh. I think there's going to be treasure in here. Try to find the treasure. 5 hours later. Rare ring, suited defense. Who was the evil genius to put all these barrels on the ground like this? The ultimate way to to slow down a RPG hero. Still the I don't know whether it was 18 treasures. 50% of them was in this one room. Ooh, orchestral. We can make that super club thing if I can figure out the recipe. It's a club, an axe, and an orchestral. We can try that axe we're using now. Conqueror's axe, whatever. At least we have the flail to use. Doesn't sound like the flail is part of the recipe, so... Plus Red would probably be pissed off if we use the flail in a recipe. Where's my flail? Yeah, we converted it into something. Sorry. How many treasures are left after that one room? Five. Yeah. There's a lot of them in here. Shortcut. Can't go that way. Hey Bates, how's it going? 2 ungrouped archdemons? Nope. Ow. I really like ungrouping enemies just to make it extra annoying to use any of our group attack abilities like Giga Gash and stuff. Kind of annoying. He's doing great. How's Bane's doing? More recipes. Let's go. It's a book entitled Cursed Shields of Yore. Curse placed upon the ruinous shield is too powerful to be lifted by St. Sasha's alone. In order to render the ruinous shield fit for use, I haven't even tried to cleanse that one yet. It must be paradoxically first be made even harder and stronger. We're going to have to use orichalcum for it. You managed to restore the ruinous shield to its former glory. It will hold in your hands the strongest shield the world has ever known. We do have that orichalcum, but I want to make that. I want to try to make that club. Yeah, it's definitely orichalcum. Hopefully, I happen to get another random orichalcum. Again, why is everything ungrouped? Death by charming luck. Gee, I wonder if one of these leads downstairs. I need to do something first. Trolls are so tanky. I'm assuming that's the right exit there. Nobody's impressed. Evander? I am. Only another couple 100 hours to go before we beat this. But I really need to get that new bow. Hopefully it dings soon so I can go out and grab it and come back. Kind of feels like the right place, which I don't know what I'm going to do right now. Lord Darkness spoke to me. He said, when lost in the city of this spiral, you must never retrace your steps. Or if you do, you will lose yourself in yet more powerful illusions. Sounds like a fun place to go. What is the secret behind there? I don't fight these. These are way too tanky. Not worth. Although maybe they're susceptible to thwack or something. There we go. Since we don't need to alchemize the sage stone, we just get one. A generic recipe of like one metal plus a second metal plus some liquid. That would be like, good luck trying to figure that out. It's like, here's one for free. There you go. Free healing. Give it to Yangus. I wonder if it has a chance of breaking like the prayer ring. Guess we'll find out soon. realize that Divine Bustier has like a dodge increase thing. It must, because it seems like she can dodge direct attacks pretty easily. Babongas. Just because you have the best babongas. Tanky like everything else in this place. There's a weak heal for emptying his jug in one shot. It really feels like these statues should do something. Okay, this must be the right path. So let's go back now that we have like a shortcut. I'm gonna go visit these stairs downs that I've seen. Looks like I need to do something special on this while staring at it. definitely seems like he crits way more often. I don't think... I'm trying to think if I've ever seen him crit with a bow. But considering he's crit, like, since I put Angelo on swords, he's crit like 3 or 4 times. Really weird that he's critting with that, and I've never seen him crit with a bow. Yeah, how about no? 3 ungrouped orchestrals? Nope. Oh, nice. Alright, so with that, assuming the Ruinous Shield needs that Orichalcum, that means we have all the pieces for the Ruinous Shield. I just need the damn recipes to finish in the alchemy pot. Man, it'd be so nice to have that 3DS alchemy pot that's like instant, because I have at least 3 recipes I want to do. I gotta wait for them to cook. They always like put a whole bunch of recipes all at the same time, so makes you want to do like 20 things at once. Only 1 treasure. Let's see if these guys are susceptible to the whack, because they're really annoying to kill. All the trolls fell in love with that hustle dance. It was 0 for 4, so it's got a chance it's pretty low. Why do these things have so many hit points? Yeah, it's super annoying. Even the Giga Gash, like, super, like, strong ability here. Only does, like, 200 and something damage, and only takes, like, half their health away, if that. Not even, like, maybe a third of their health away. That thing should be, like, one-shotting everything, you would think. Of course, the room got filled back up with stuff. I don't know if I want to fight 3 of these. There are kabooms there. I guess they're immune to kabooms. I guess they cast it themselves. I mean, I should be immune to kabooms if I can cast them myself. Two more levels away from maxing out charisma. Isn't it always? I can't see there being any better abilities than this, though. Like, what would his ultimate ability even be? And so far, most of the ultimate abilities have been kind of meh. Although I guess the hustle dance for the sexy thing was pretty damn nice to have, like a 0 mana group heal. The Giga Gash, obviously, was good. The Golden Oldies, not so much. It was the Humanity one. The clubs, what did he have for clubs? Probably his Devil Crusher or something like that. He went from like just material only, like demon material, which I guess is probably good if, you know, I'm assuming like the... I'm assuming that, what's his face? Rapthorn is going to be considered a demon, maybe? So maybe that could be good against that? Except perception, yeah. Good. Bows. What do you have for bows? Here what it was, but not that great an ability. For staves, I think with staffs she got like Kazing, which I guess is handy to have another reviver in the party. Of the tunic can. Bard, yeah. No damage from the sexy beam. It does. How's it going to? Golden oldies. Oh, finally ready. Alright, let's get out of here. Double kaboom. Ow. Where's Lan using all his mana? And Angela using that mana. Lord of Darkness spoke to me, said that the Black Citadel cannot exist without its master. If he is defeated, the castle will turn its very substance against the pilgrims from the world of light. Well, that's not good. Still missing one treasure, I think. Might be like... Oh, it is. Another silver shield. Give that to Yangus, I guess. What is Yangus using right now, actually? So we get the ruinous shield done. Ogre shield. Actually, Angelo can use it. Yeah, let's give it to Angelo. It's like I need the restore HP thing. Should be all the treasure, at least in this part of the castle. There we go. Alright, let's find an open sky so I can get out of here and get the get my alchemy pot cooking a new recipe here. So Ergonia is the closest town with a shop or with an inn. Odin's bow. Alright, so what was the recipe? Was another miracle. Yeah, kind of sword plus life bracer. Yeah, megaton hammer. So big hammer plus a big axe and orchalcum. So we could try the Conqueror's Axe. We'll try our best hammer, Uber Warhammer. And try orchalcum. Nice. First try. It's nice when they give you recipes that are kind of... I don't remember what the attack on the last bow was, but this one's definitely stronger. Extraordinary powerful bow with a godlike capacity for devastation. Sounds like it. Slightly better than his current sword of 207 attack. Well, the bazaar is done now. I guess I never came here after the events. So it's finished now, but some of the traders are still here. They set up their stalls in the building to the left of the castle. I wonder if they have new stuff. Casino progress open. Prince Charles hasn't tried to go. She's too scared to leave the castle. So many complaints about the bazaar closing early that we had to let the traders set up their stalls in this building instead. Still a leaf shop. Andrew. Nothing new from this merchant, I don't think. Any medals that weren't here before, though. Two treasures. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like I'm pretty much at end game at this point. So if you got past this part, then you stop very close to the end. Alright, nothing useful here. I was hoping they'd have new stuff, but I guess not. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Like the original Dhoulmagus one? Yeah, you stopped very early on. That's not even the halfway point, I don't think. Alright, nothing new from these merchants. I guess they just give you a chance in case you, like, you don't get screwed out of, like, potentially getting this gear if the bazaar supposedly ends. Still 2 treasures in this town, though, supposedly. How did I miss 2 treasures? One was, you know, that barrel there that was not here before. I don't blame ya. Especially if you played them back to back to back. These 2 things, but one, so it should be 1 more treasure. Not in this room, doesn't look like it, so somewhere in this town we missed a treasure somewhere. Could be another, I mean, at this point, I doubt I'm gonna get all the medals I need to get that 110 Flail of Destiny, where the hell it's called. I imagine it's similar to the flail I got from Red, though. It's probably like a group attacking thing. So, don't think I really care about that anyways. Not enough to go scouring around the world looking for, like, what, 8 mini medals? I think it was 99 last. Now I'm at... Where's the mini medals? 2? Yeah, I'm at 2. But yeah, I got a long ways to go to have a chance in hell. Yeah, I'm assuming some of them are post-game, because that or I missed a whole lot of them, which is very possible. And there's very likely some chests in the overworld that I might have missed. And I gotta bother looking through here. Just gonna see if there's anything new with the king while I'm here. Give a chance for my my alchemy pot to cook. Going completely the wrong way, as is usual. Just jump off the roof. Because I can't even jump off the roof. There's a ceiling Tell me this isn't true. Can you believe it? Trode is in ruins. What about my wedding? Maybe bother doing anything about anything now. Not even sneak out and go to the casino. All I want to do is shut myself away. And that's not as fun as it used to be. Mr. Whiny Prince over here. Assuming the King Trode will, like, call off the wedding when he gets back to human, after seeing what he did to Horse Medea. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid you caught me at a rather bad time. You see, we're in the middle of two rather large crises. First is we discovered Trodane's in ruins. No one seems to know the whereabouts of King Trode and Princess Medea. Second is my very own Chancellor has disappeared. No one seems to know his whereabouts either. Times like this, I really wish Vitrio was still around. The Minister went MIA. My Chancellor were here. His wise words would be invaluable now. Suspicious. Did time travel, you would fix the title. Let's fix which title? Journey of the Cursed King? What a beautiful fake Argon heart. Alright. Let's go to the inn. That's the main reason I came here. And save. Where was the inn? There it is. I don't come here often enough. Yeah, if I were to replay this, I would probably try Spear on the hero. I would probably go with Axes on Yangus. For Jessica, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I went Spear, or I went with Staves just for additional spells. But yeah, probably Spear and Axes. I hear those. I mean, luckily Axe seems to get that that crit thing pretty early on. So even after I maxed out clubs and humanity with the Yangus, I put some points into Axes, and you already got that crit or nothing thing for his Axe. So if I hunt down more metal slimes and stuff, Yangus is definitely going to be the one that's going to give me a good chance of insta-shotting them. Whip is good. guess I mean, I was using whips on her just as, like, you know, her regular weapon until, you know, staves gave me a whole bunch of extra MP, so I've been kind of sticking with staves since then, just for the extra MP, which it's not like I really use anyways. Oh yeah, they nerfed it. What makes him so good? Is it just like crit chance and stuff like that? Like, is it good against slimes? Or just really strong in general? Right, Andrea? You have a great night. Hopefully you get a nice snow day. I love snow days. And try out this new bow. Deals 150% damage per strike for only 3 MP. Wow. That seems pretty powerful. A lot of wolf statues. This place likes its wolves. I don't want to fight these trolls, they're so annoying. So many enemies. Just what we need. Give them some help. Ow. Oh, there definitely is, yes. It kind of... It gets outgrown pretty quick. It's the first armor that actually, like, you know, stayed relevant for a while. This suit here. Most of the time you're using the regular equipment for her because it's just not worth using any other outfits because the defense sucks compared to what else you can use. But this one looks good. Maximum value, full heal, let's go. I don't think I've ever seen Fuddle actually work. I'm surprised they never gave outfits to the other people. Like, there's a lot of Jessica fan service, but... Unless there is outfits for the other guys, and I just haven't, like, found any. I mean, it could be similar to the bunny girl outfit for Jessica, which has, like, a very specific thing. It's like, it's the only outfit that I'm aware of that requires multiple parts. Like you need the bunny girl outfit, you need the ears on, and you need the fishnet stockings for it to actually work. If you're missing any one of those pieces, it doesn't look like a bunny girl. Oh, Metal Slime King's here. Alright, Yangus. The rare chance in hell these guys actually oh shit. I don't have a... Oh man. I didn't think about that. Okay, I'm gonna have to get another. I'm gonna have to give Yangus another axe, so he has a chance of using that the hatchet man. That sucks. Only the boxes. I'm just gonna flee, because, I mean, he's gonna flee anyways, so... There's no point in sticking around. Yeah. That's why we got rid of that one axe he had. Need another axe. Do I have any other axes? I haven't been buying them, because, you know, I haven't been using any. Yeah, let's give him a moon axe. Would have been if I had an axe on Yangus. That guy probably would just run away anyways. Didn't realize the Metal Slime Kings can spawn here. I mean, to be fair, it's probably a lot easier getting them in other places. I wonder if there's any more treasure in this area, because we found all the treasure outside. And it still isn't smelling treasure, so I guess there's no more treasure to be found. Dhoulmagus. Lots of doodly hands. Probably want to take the long way around, because I'm sure this one will just be a dead end. Let's double check. You want to go all the way, long way around, and it's like, oh no, I need to go back here. Yeah, thought so. Since there's no treasures, according to Yangus, I don't need to go off the beaten path in this area. Charming Look is really good bang for your buck. It's not as strong as that shining thing, but it's also 4 mana versus 10. I guess Zap being, what, 3? It's probably even more bang for your buck, but... Down and down and down we go. Four statues represent the four pilgrims who will journey under a cloud of sadness. May the darkness surround the lost pilgrim. MP restoration? I'll take it. So we want there to be shadow. Damn it. Don't make me go back out. What was I cooking? Oh yeah, the club. No. Put out the fires. Throw some magic water on it. Yeah, they did say about like the whole kind of phantom thing, like keep going in the same direction, don't turn around. It's like where you just need to go around in loops a few times. Still never got hit by that effect, so I'm not even sure what this effect even is supposed to do. Attack, painful. Nope. They've been decapitated. White priests. Look more like green to me. She is. She likes doing the cha-cha. I think we like her doing the cha-cha too, but kaboom. Ow. Back up. That's super annoying. course, he spawns dudes who are as like tanky as he is. I know, right? Ow. No. Our healing thing isn't there anymore. Yep, now we're just in jail cells. It's Jessica taking so much damage. Sephiroth plus grenade. Thanks so much for the 43 glorious RPG months. How's it going? Welcome to probably not the final dungeon, but that was nothing. Are we there yet? Stone Guardians. Gotta fight Taloses. Going okay. It's good. Statues strong against fire. You think they would be. Four. Don't have much left of our statues. We got our feet. Assuming this is as far as we need to go. This looks bossy, very bossy. How bad is this gonna hurt, though, is the question. That door seems to open up easier. have been nice if I could go back and get that that club for Yangus, but you know.
I've been waiting for you meddlesome fools. Your pitiful attempts to stop me have been in vain.
Repthorn is not what I expected.
Behold, I am the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn.
Fear me.
Resurrection to flesh has been a long and painful journey.
But the voice actor had fun with that one.
And what pitiful circumstances we have all had to endure along
I know, right? Fear me.
humans. Now I will unite us in happiness. From this moment, the world of light and the world of darkness will
Darkness.
be as one. And this union shall herald the reign of a new ruler. One almighty power to preside over all. The Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn.
Least intimidating boss ever.
You will revere me, and you will offer up your pitiful lives as a mark of your respect and adoration.
Let's try this highly strung cheese. Nice. Too bad it wasn't like 50 instant to everybody, but I'll take an extra 5. Of course, that was used up with her. Of course, he's gonna have a fucking like ice attack thing, isn't he? So didn't need that one, but ow, that hurt. That was painful. I'm gonna have to Omni heal here. She's dead.
Alistair!
That was annoying. YOLO. That didn't even do any extra damage. That sucked. It was a waste of his psych. Ow. Boo. It's like, surprised he hasn't used that yet. Now he did. Should have replaced the dumb dude there with... This is like my Metal King dudes, which isn't really that good against bosses. Especially Dumb King. Plus they only get 3 attacks instead of 4, so... This will do some extra damage before they'll take some desperate attacks that we won't take to the face. It's fine. Dazzle everybody. My buffs. So rude. Thorn done. Alright, that was easy. Defeated the Lord of Darkness. Alright, next game. This is even my final form. This PS... Great, melted. I'm melting. Spells affecting the party miraculously wear off. But he's fully healed. Okay. I'm assuming. What? That doesn't work. What a surprise. Great. Load-bearing bosses.
Good. We've got to get out of here.
Run away! Servant of Darkness. I'll ungroup to be extra annoying. Did no damage. Ow. I know, right? They brought all the pots and pans out for that that day, the orchestra. Who knows? When we killed Rapthorn, well, killed, obviously. We didn't kill him, but did we even get any experience for that? I think the battle just ended. Yeah, the monster that died during that battle there, is he still dead? I'm assuming so. Yeah. This looks like Talos is like slow. Still get 3. So it gives us 4. Get an extra turn. It's probably worth it. Putting a suboptimal dude just to get an extra turn in there. Guess we keep going this way. We gotta fight the statues. We gotta fight ourselves, probably. Of course, they're all like separate, just to be extra annoying. Murdered Jessica first. At least I'll concentrate on one dude. Assuming the Angelo statue can heal. Attack him. Sure there's no new treasure that showed up since the okay. Not to be on the lookout for any treasure on the way up. Doesn't seem like we're getting random encounters. We're just getting those like fixed encounters on the way up. All those wolf statues we saw on the top level there, we're totally not gonna come bite us in the ass. Megalodons. At least they're grouped. Stop that. Do you wonder if those are going to attack us? Nah. Gotta fight a bunch of rocks. The big boy. Ruin. He looks like he could hit hard. Buff ourselves, just see if it... It only attacks once. It's hard though. Good dodges. Racing with the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going, Grayson? Playing some Well Done Spar. How is that one? I'll be playing that one pretty soon myself. Is it good? Alright, so we still take more than half our health if we get hit by that thing. Falcon Slash. Biggest smash. Ooh. Multi-shot, let's go. Raid. Damn. 2,000 damage. That was a nice hit. Aw. I got the oomph off after he attacked. I hate that. We'll call our team over. He does seem to hit pretty damn hard. I'm sure my team will be tanky enough. I need to go see Mori after and revive that robot. There's a flame breath. Weakest attack. That was easy. That guy wasn't as scary as he looked. Especially only attacking once. There's more orichalcum. There's like 3 pieces of orichalcum. I think I have more orichalcum than I have recipes that use it. Although I guess I can always make another Metal King, I can make another Mill King armor. Because I've got another slime crown, so that'll be an upgrade. I'm assuming that was the boss on the way out of here. I'm assuming, yeah, I was gonna say, at this point I could probably just zoom out. Probably use the bird. We've got an open sky. Yeah, there we go. Hooray! Now where do we go? I'm sure the game's gonna tell us. Yeah. Flee, bird, flee. Hey, slightly bigger than before. Grew a beard.
The power. At last, my soul has the almighty flesh and blood it deserves.
He turned to Boo.
The time has come. Now for the rite of union that will bring the two worlds together as...
Oops.
Come, my slaves. Devour this vulgar world.
Oh, I guess that's where all those bestiary entries that we were missing are coming from. Dr. Claw. Next time, Gadget, next time! The bird is indeed not the word. He gave this guy all the jiggle physics. Thanks, Mama Bird.
Rapthorn has opened the door between the world of light and the world of darkness. I was able to come through. But in my wake come dark hordes innumerable. Unchecked, his evil minions will exterminate every living being in this world.
Time to go visit the casino.
Rapthorn has already assumed his full physical form. Matters have gone beyond sealing him away now. Our only recourse is to defeat him in battle. It is the only way to save our world now that he has become so powerful. But the chances of defeating him are slim. You are our only hope. You have the blood of a chosen one in your veins. Within you, there shines a glimmer of light.
The Mama Bird.
But in his current state, Rapthorn is protected by a mighty shield.
Great, time for a fetch quest to disable the shield.
We must first break it down, for it renders him impervious to harm. Hold out your hand. That is the Echo Flute.
Echo Flute.
We will not be able to penetrate Rapthorn's shield alone. We will need help.
Of course we will.
The help of the 7 sages, the brave souls who sealed Rapthorn away long ago.
Aren't they all kind of dead now?
I can feel them. Their will is strong. They have returned to help us to defeat the Lord of Darkness once and for all.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get these souls, probably.
They have taken the form of 7 magical orbs, each containing the power of one
We
sage.
gotta go find the Dragon Balls. We just got the Dragon Ball radar.
Use the flute. It will aid you in finding them. They are scattered around the world, but you must bring them together. If you are near an orb when you play the flute, it will answer you with an echo.
It's better summon Shenron.
Just as there were 7 sages, now there are 7 orbs. You must gather all 7 before returning to me here.
Yeah, it's Mama Bird.
I too have something I must find, so I must go, but I will return. There is little time. We must hurry.
Gotta find 7 sages. Do 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 do. There are no echoes. Hello. Megaton hammer. Let's pick that ultimate shield thing. So I'm assuming it's gonna be Orichalcum plus the Saint's Ashes plus the Runish shield. Nice. $291. I hope so. We are servants to the immortal bird. One of the items you seek, we found to the southeast in Fairbury. These ones just tell you where to find these things. So I'm assuming it's where all the sages died. So Fairbury, there is Marta. David was in that next to the dog's place there. Trying to think of the other sages. There was that one shrine that kind of like described them all. But oh yeah, the Golding dude. So we gotta go to Casino, we gotta go to Fairbury, we need to go to Scantha, or whatever the hell that bridge one is. We need to go to Marta's place. Trying to think of the other ones. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, Alexandra for David. Although I guess he didn't die there, he died in the tower next to Alexandra. So we gotta go there. There's the one shrine there, which is like one of the sages. So that's probably one of them. The 7th one, I mean, I guess the 7th technically isn't dead yet, right? I don't know. It's got a big sparkly thing. An echo. purple orb. Yeah, I should go to the spring to see if Medea has anything to say. I need to save, but the church is so far away in this one, it's not worth going there. Let's go to... Oh yeah, the male Abbey. There's the other sage, 7th sage. The old dude. There's a church right there too. So is this is Fairbury, there's Jessica's brother, there's David, there's Golding, Martha. Orb. Gold orb. I think Golding would have had the gold orb. So I'm assuming this orb's gonna be at the top of the tower, because that's where he technically died, so... I wonder if there's new enemies on the field. I guess we'll find out shortly. I think I was a little bit over his head there. I know. The poor thing, right? I was going the right way. See, I thought it was to the east. We're coming for you, Alistair. Give me your sweet, sweet orb. I'm going the right way. I don't feel like I'm going the right way. Definitely not the right way. Better be up here. I mean, this is supposedly where he died, so I'm assuming it's going to be up here. I was gonna say, I don't see anything sparkly. I was like looking up there, and it wasn't seeing like right in front of my feet. Like, damn it, not here. Does that you have anything new to say? I guess we stole her eyes, so. So we got David's, where David died. We have where Martha died, we have where Golding died. There's 3 of those, and then there's probably that one shrine where it's like so-and-so had been buried or whatever. Going so fast. The NPCs can't pop in time. I don't know where he died in here, but look at this sparkly thing. Hey, where'd your dad die? Only we're here to see us. I'm like punched and stuff. Oh, really want to make me happy. Hit it with a casino and blow a lot of money. I know, see, Carrie and I are still getting along, like, well, brother and sister. Check this out. Remember that image of my ancestor in the trial room? After we saw it, I did some research in the family archives. Turns out that the Golding family is a special bloodline, and it's connected to some kind of evil force being sealed away. When the bloodline ends, the world will be shrouded in darkness too. I don't really get it, but there you have it. Anyways, I'm starting to get the feeling all these weird going-ons lately are related to my father's death. Yeah, speaking about his death... There you do. He died behind the couch, apparently. The other one should have been the yellow orb, and this should have been the gold orb. I don't know why they gave you a friggin' flute. I mean... as long as you vaguely remember where all the sages were when they died. Audio delayed bugs me. So was that like 4 orbs now? 5? I don't know, lost track. It should be 4. We have David, Martha, and then I think the last one was that one shrine we had seen. I could use the bird. But David came from what's its place there? The Trine Gully. It's David's. Martra's cottage. Or do anything else. Let's go to... oh yeah. Let's go revive our monster too. This music, yeah. It hasn't been that long since I came here. See if the princess has anything new to say. It's been a bit since we went to the spring. If I have a choice here, it's like, no, you don't drink from the spring. You're not allowed.
I really treasure these moments we get to spend together. I know how dangerous it will be to fight Rapthorn. I know you're risking your life for us. This could be the last chance we get to speak before the battle. Don't ever give up. The whole world is depending on you. But I'm happy that our fate is in your hands.
Remember where the last I was on? It was like on a plateau or something, right? I don't quite remember where the plateau was, but over here. Let's see if there's anything new over here now. I'm betting this is like post-game though. Because nothing has ever like even hinted at coming out of this spot here. Not yet. That'll be finishing it tonight, but got one more orb to find, I think. Just gotta remember the plateau that was on. Assuming that little shrine I'd seen there that was describing the different stages. Because, you know, Dragon Quest final boss are usually like, you know, multiple phases and all that fun jazz. So it's like, yeah. Here. Did I ever go in that spot? Yeah, it's pretty typical for JRPGs, though. Must have come here already. Should go get a puff puff. For old time's sake. What was this thing? I don't remember. Did we ever go up to, like, house on top of the... I don't remember ever coming here. Looking at the map, there was like a path going up here. I don't remember ever coming up here. I mean, it's probably like right at the beginning of the game, so I definitely don't remember this guy. A strange lot making the climb up here at a time like this. I shouldn't be surprised. You're as bold as you were strange, deciding to take on Dark Lord Rapthorn and all. Not much to offer, but here, take this. You reckon? It's highly strong cheese. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Don't get much better than that, eh? What do we have here? Is that your pet mouse? Mice love cheese, you know. Might want to try feeding it some to the little fellow next time you're in battle. Something tells me it's just isn't any squeaker you got there. Maybe more of this mouse than meets the eye. I'll take some cheese. Replace the one I used up. Oh, we got 3 of them. Nice. Might be, I'm gonna put them all in my bag. And how did I miss this guy? Bitches, some mini medals here, because I don't think I ever came here. Seed of agility. Yeah, it definitely confirms we never came here because, you know, there's loot. So I totally missed this spot. This is like right next to Fairbeer. Oh, okay, it's where the waterfall is. I just never came here. Yeah, at least we got some extra highly strung cheese, so... Are you serious? I failed to run from this party? What the fuck happened there? What the hell? Maybe satyrs prevent you from fleeing or something. Apparently. Crit for good measure. Absolutely massacred him. Michelle Mega Man X1 2, nice. Any other chests around here that I might have missed, considering I never went up here? He did. How the hell I failed to run away twice on those guys just boggles the mind there. How am I getting encounters? Okay, I was gonna say. So there are some special enemy encounters. Yeah, that's why we failed to run away from that one, because now we have encounters that actually have, like, you know, hard enemies or whatever, so... harder enemies. So I guess all the encounters are considered to be, like, difficult to run away, because you can encounter these guys. Input delays? That's never fun. You think they would have tested that? You know what kind of games that input delays are bad in? Games where you have very accurate movements needed. Where the hell was that? I don't remember where that damn plateau was that had the shrine or the grave of that dude. A couple monsters there too. This one? Yeah, this is it. This looks right. 41. It's blazing through them. How many games have I finished this year? This is like one. Nice to get a new shield for Jessica. It was that Saintess shield thing, but I can't figure out the recipe for that. It's like 2 shields. Good luck trying to figure out what shields you need. So many different possible combinations. Everything she collects in sand. Well, there's another mini medal. Heligator. I've encountered the Heligator. It's like the light version of the Darkigator. Give him a good puff puff. Not interested. What? I don't see a thing, so this isn't the one. I'm trying to think now which one am I missing? Golding we got. The area the sorcerer master goes will be carrying on tradition, teaching magic in town or castle. Near the castle where the scepter is sealed away. I'm assuming that was Alistair, right? The great magician Koopas, monsters deep in the forest. That was David. And we got his. The magical swordsman Alexander were transferred to another family, and Zara being renowned across the land. Unless this is Alistair. Oh no, okay, no. The magician dude was the dude in Fairbury. This was Alistair, I think. The scholar Kadan, living an honest life deep in the snowy mountains. That was Marta. Ragnar, return to the world from heaven, be the keeper of the faith for countless souls. That was the priest dude. Finally, my own now will be living contented life as leader a group of many monks. Unless this is the Just trying to think of all the errors here. My own heir will be living a contented life as the leader of a group of many monks. I'm assuming that's the priest, so. I guess I could go check those twins there. They'll probably, like, tell me where the last one is. Ow. Love that animation. Oh, perfect. Metal King Shield, nice. This one here, a kind of sword-like bracer. I'm trying to recall the description. I know it's a sword, so just throw a bunch of swords. Probably maybe this miracle sword, I bet. Miracle sword plus life bracer. Be a miraculier sword. Reduces damage from fire and ice-based spells by 30 points. Can Jessica use this? Alright. definitely giving it to Jessica. She's definitely the one who's lacking the most of a shield. There's the last orb. Well, that doesn't tell me where the orb is. Oh yeah. The high priest dude. The leader of the group of monks, yeah. I'm trying to recall, is like, who's the last dude who died? I guess I gotta use the bird. It's like I'm missing a dude. Who am I missing? The descriptions of the sages there, two of them sound similar. Like one of them was like the priest dude, but then one was also the priest dude. I remember the one in the male abbey. I just totally forgot about the last dude because, you know, I'm trying to recall, like, yeah, he was the last dude who died. It's late, what can I say? Good old PSP game. It's gonna feel weird not playing this game. trying to grab the orb. Stop it. Why did you have to put this in the middle of a bunch of people? 3 out of 5. This is clearly a 6 out of 5. That should be all the orbs. Let's just go see the bird. I really doubt I'm gonna have a chance to kill the dude tonight, so maybe better just to wait till... I mean, either way, I'm gonna be doing the post games, so... 100% he's gonna have multiple forms and stuff. Just want to see if we just have to go see the bird to continue the game. Yeah, up here. I was gonna say, how do we, like... I guess we just moved slightly towards the arch. Collected all the orbs? Sure. I too have found what I was looking for and have not long since returned. I wish to impart to you with which I have found. I cannot do so like this. Please arrange your items so you can each carry one more on your person. Orbs may be kept in your bag. I'll impart upon you the world's last hope of survival. Clearly, whatever it's going to be something we're going to need to use against the boss. Let's get stops.
have located that which may be this world's last hope. Now, I entrust it to you.
The scepter!
The scepter of Trode. Careful with that. It's full of hocus pocus.
Not hocus
Touch
pocus.
There is no cause for alarm. The scepter no longer harbors Rapthorn's soul. Now it holds only the souls of the 7 sages. Over the passage of its long history, the truth behind this scepter has been lost. In the beginning, it was crafted by the hands of the 7 sages under my instruction. And they gave it a name. They called it the Godbird Scepter.
The Godbird Scepter.
You will need it if you are to break the dark shield around Rapthorn. Only when it is broken will he become vulnerable. Only then can you fight him.
Yay.
I will fly you to his location. The Lord of Darkness will engage you in mortal combat.
Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
But you must endure his attacks as you pray for the power of the scepter.
Great.
When the 4 of you pray for its power in unison, one by one,
God, you gotta do this
you
like
will summon the souls of the sages to unlock the power of the orbs.
so we're gonna do this like 7 times. That's gonna be
I can
fun.
give you no more advice. Do you understand what you must do when you face the Lord of Darkness?
Yeah, tank his hits for 7 turns.
Then we cannot afford to delay this battle any longer. Are you ready?
Let's try him out.
You must fight him now. Take the scepter.
I'm assuming final boss. So yeah. Take the scepter. It gives us 4 scepters. The mysterious power of Imperia. Each party member receives the Godbird Scepter. Rapthorn draws near. Alright, so I guess we gotta use the scepter. Like, on everybody. Like 7 times. This is gonna be fun. Obviously we're gonna have to like heal up probably every turn. Oh, the bird is just tanking the hits. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Alright, so he's gonna like... He's gonna hit us with like debuffs and stuff, but... Let's try to like tank a little bit. 2 rooms too. Fun. Just don't kill Jessica, please. I told you not to kill Jessica. Fucking hell. Yeah. So annoying, you gotta do this 7 fucking times. Like, doing it once is one thing, doing it 7 times, just come on. Like, it was just annoying. Okay, at least that turn wasn't too bad. You have a chance to actually do this again. Yeah, there's 7 times, and then you gotta beat him up. So it's like seriously. It's 2 down, 5 more to go. He loves hitting Jessica with his balls. Bye-bye buffs. Miss Jessica got her prey off before she got massacred again. This dude really likes to hit her. Three down, 4 to go. He is pretty ugly. 5 down, 2 more to go. It's Marta, I think. Maybe. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I killed Jessica. Unless I get lucky and he uses like a debuff or something.
Flipping out.
Oh wow. And then he killed Yangus instead. Like to, but he's kicking my ass. Yep, that's why we gotta summon these stupid spirits, but we need to have like a turn where we don't have to heal up after he does massive damage to us before we do that. I know, right? Just tanking it all. All these meteors come. Alright, there's the debuff. Alright. Should be able to summon another dude there. Sometimes we're faster than him, sometimes we're slower, so it's really annoying if, like, we have a turn where we need to heal, but he gets a turn before that, and he just, like, massacres somebody because we didn't have a chance to heal before he went off. Did he, like, just do nothing that turn? I'll take it, I guess. Alright, I think we have one more to do. And he did absolutely nothing that turn, so hey, I'll take it. I'm sure once we get rid of this shield, he's gonna suddenly go Super Saiyan and like do massive damage. Yeah, I know, right? wouldn't really call this battle music. There's no one-winged angel or anything. Do we have them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think we're missing one. Let's heal up this turn. Well, Tension's not going to do anything. We have to get rid of his shield before we do anything. Tension, he's just going to wipe it away anyways, so... The problem with bosses and, like, later bosses in this game, most of them will hit you with an ice thing, which gets rid of all your buffs, including tension. So tensioning up is, like, very hard to do. You're yellowing this. Yeah, it's called cheese. Alright, now for the actual battle. Hopefully we get a free heal before the...
My beloved kin, we sages have done all that we can.
Could have killed him.
Now our dear world, our future lies in your hands. Protect it well. We will be watching you. Farewell, my beloved kin. Farewell.
Oops. Hooray, we got a free heal.
Meddling pests. How much more of my time will you waste?
Yeah, they didn't even summon Shenron. I'm so disappointed.
You will rot in hell for breaking my shield of darkness. But first, you will taste the true might of my flesh and blood. You shall taste the terror eternal. Even death shall offer you no respite.
Yeah, we got battle music. Alright, let's see what summoner monster team to have him. Let's see what kind of abilities he has. Oh, he just like jumped towards him. Breath. it's that fling the ball bullshit. Ow, double attacking one dude? That's not fair. Yeah, I know, right? My team's doing some good damage. I doubt they'll survive 4 turns though, especially with that one attack hitting that dude twice. Ow. Fire and ice breath. So he gets a kill before a kill. He gets a last turn before he gets deaded. You know, he's not that weak. That gonna do? Puts us to sleep. Interesting. Not robot. At least he had his final turn before. Be a good time to get some desperate attacks. Thank you. Nice. Double desperate attacks. Sweet. Mindbreaker. Except that's not desperate attacks. I'd much rather have desperate attacks. That's like 413 damage versus like potentially like 600 plus. My buffs. Wait, I don't have any buffs. Yeah, smash the arm thing's gonna hurt. What? He heals for 500? That's bullshit. That was a shitty turn there. Healed for 500 and we did like 150 damage. He didn't heal with you. Lucky you. Hopefully that's a rare thing. I was gonna say, that's probably gonna hurt. It's a good thing that was our last turn there. That'd be really painful with our party. Alright, now we have an idea what he does, so... Psych up. He's gonna psych up just once, because I think more than that, he's just gonna debuff us. Don't know what that's gonna do, but. Recovering his magic. Oh, that's fine. Probably has I figured he'd have unlimited magic anyways, so. Puff him. He's got bigger tits than Jessica. It just puts us to sleep. Probably the weakest attack they can do there. I bet. Oh, come on, game. Just get a triple attack there. I swear he attacked twice. Did like 3 attacks in a row, felt like. I know his balls there, but I thought he did. Oh man. That's much for my attack. This form was cute. At least he didn't do a lot of damage there. Once we decide to heal again. Problem is that attack doesn't wake me up. That one does though. Still have that highly strung cheese I need to use. Of course I'm going to use it and he's going to like debuff me right away, guaranteed. Comes the debuff for my dude's attack. surprised he didn't. The wrong kind of cold breath. The cold breath definitely hurts more. Oh, wow. That was easy. Alright, now for his next form. Actually, I guess this was technically his second form. I guess it's technically his third form. His first form was the little baby one. Second form was just getting rid of the shield. I guess we've killed him many times, right? We killed Dhoulmagus, we killed the dog, we killed Marcello, we killed Rapthorn, we killed the shield. So this is like his 50th form by now. Evil Jessica's, right? Yeah.
At last, I can finally go back and tell Bangers and Mash it's all over. And I have something to tell Alistair too. That he was right all along. I only made it this far because I followed my heart.
Followed your heart. The power of friendship survives. Everyone's possessed, yeah.
Who'd have thought we'd ever manage it? Should be an interesting anecdote for the ladies.
Now, the most important thing is the princess back to normal.
I bet Grandad and the Orcs Princess would be having a whale of a time by now. They must be back to normal at last.
They won't be.
I'm half surprised the old codger ain't turned up to surprise us.
Yay, Gore Blimey.
But even he couldn't spring up in a place like this, eh?
I transported your friends back to their homeland. Each one of you is a great hero. Yangus, Jessica, Angelo,
A nameless one.
of course, you.
You, whose name I don't recall.
I will never forget your strength and courage. You remind me of the 7 sages. You humans never fail to surprise me.
You. Isn't that the name of the Persona 4 protagonist, technically?
It is time to land. Your friends are eager to see you again.
Obviously did that on purpose, because it's like, hey, it's you. No. It's better than having a generic name than like Titus or some shit. Good old Titus. Let's just call him Titus in the game. Never actually pronounce his name and then just call him Titus afterwards. Piss off everybody. Yeah. Yeah, nobody wants to. Nobody wants to say your name. It's always like, hey, you. Hey, hero. How's it going, Gov? You know. Wah,
There you
wah.
are. Welcome back. I saw you all in action. My wonderful men.
Nobody looks surprised to see him back and still in his old form.
I ain't one of your men, Grandad.
Neither am I.
And I'm a free agent.
Oh, of course. But I suppose you weren't magnificent either.
I'm all yours.
Wise bird, a god. Are you leaving us already?
This world is in no danger now. My path leads to other worlds.
How about breaking this curse first?
I see. Well, anyway, we are in your Wait a minute! Aren't you forgetting something? What about the princess and I, hmm? Just how long are we going to have to suffer this outrageous curse?
Yeah, I don't know how to dispel curses. You're on your own for that. Bye.
Well, the power of Rapthorn's curse is weakening. It will not be long now.
Maybe 5 or 6 years.
Really? Splendid! I feel much better for hearing that. Well, I don't know where your next destination is, but take care. Is it proper to tell a god to take care?
I am not a god, nor is my real name Imperia. These are but the names you humans have given to me.
My name is Bob.
I was known by a different name in the land of my birth.
It was Erdrick.
There I was called Ramia.
Ramia.
But now
My name is you.
I must leave.
My name is Gov.
Goodbye, brave humans. It has been an honor to have known you.
Bird nopes it out of there before. Oh my god.
Bye.
Grandad, you're sparkling!
It's taken you this long to notice? A personality as rich as mine always sparkles.
Nah, I mean literally. Take a look at yourself!
Hmm? Ooh.
Oh my god, you're uglier as a human. Turn back, Granddad, turn back. Yeah, looks the same.
I'm back to normal.
Hey, Panhandling, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
I'm back! Finally rid of that hideously ugly guise.
Yeah, Stroll Forden is way better.
Huh, you don't look no different. You look exactly the same as before.
You missed the guy, you did.
What did you say? Are you blind? Dazzled by my striking appearance, no doubt.
At least his teeth are better.
Wait. This is no time for an argument. Where's the princess? Where is my beautiful Medea?
Thank God his daughter takes after his mother. After her mother.
Hello, everyone.
Medea! You're back!
Sega Nick
Oh,
with the raid.
Beloved Medea!
How was Xevious? Welcome to the end. She was. Yeah, she was the horse that was pulling the wagon all this time. I mean, we've seen her in human form multiple times because she was able to drink from the spring and have a conversation with us there. When she drank from the spring, she was able to turn human for like a minute. Plus she kept showing up in her dreams. Take that as you will.
At last.
She must still prefer the horse.
At last, the curse is lifted. Everything is back as it should be.
17 enemies left. Oh, that sucks. It's going good. Basically hitting end game now. Well, I mean, hitting end game. We're basically beating the game now.
Father.
Beat the final boss. There's gonna be some post game stuff. I'll be doing that like next stream probably. Oh no, we were cursed too. We're all gonna turn to rabbits and frogs. This is an unzero chance it's on Princess Horse's generals. Well, for the most part, the horse was wearing kind of like a horse coat thing. Probably horse pants too, or something. This curse look like Goku. Yeah, he's the only one. If he,
My castle! My castle is back to its old self too!
he's the only character who, if you get his tension up to max, like 100 tension, he actually gets like the spiky hairdo thing going on. Everybody else just looks the same with just kind of a purple glow or whatever. Yep. Alright, Nick. Have a fantastic night. I'm going to be heading off very shortly myself.
Restored. The glory returns! Everyone, this calls for a banquet! Prepare a feast!
Where you gonna get the food? I'm pretty sure there's no good food left in your larders there. They're probably all rotten by now. It's over. Yeah, it's probably a bunch of like guts all over the place inside the inside the castle. Hooray! Hey, where'd Jessica's outfit go? Stop the timer once we get credits. I'm pretty sure the wedding between her and the other prince is probably off now. The way he rode her. Princess is getting all drunk. It's Land's chance. Dun, 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 dun. Yangus with the manga meat over there. That was just like some random like JPEGs with some. Angelo's about to get burnt there. It'd be more like this art, yeah. It's over. Credits. No credits. It's not over. Epilogue. That's a random. Several months later. It's not over.
Gav! Hey, long time no see, eh? I ain't seen your muck since we polished off that fat geezer. I've been playing it straight, Gav. None of that dodgy business I was up to before I met you. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of trading, you know, bits and bobs like. Been sailing round and selling stuff in all the places we went to together. This bird, mate of mine's been bugging me for ages to help her with it. So here I am, You're looking at Yangus, the important exporter now.
Yeah, totally not a pirate.
Anyway, I heard your big news. So you're head of the palace guards then, eh? Diamond. I'm well
let's hope so.
chuffed I can help you out on your first big job and all.
Well chuffed.
And it's for none other than our darling horse prince. Oh, listen to me. She ain't an horse anymore, is she? So we're escorting the princess to a wedding at Sevilla Cathedral, right?
Wait, that's still happening?
I don't know, though. Beats me why she's still marrying that charmless bloke. After all that's happened.
Gotta love political marriages. I'm sure something's gonna happen. It's like, nope, no wedding now.
Oh, yeah. Nearly forgot. I was supposed to give you a message from this old minister I saw on the way over. Seems the princess is ready to deport now. So you can go and fetch her from a room, like. I'll be waiting down in the courtyard then, eh? See you in a bit.
Not over. This wedding is taking place in Sevilla Cathedral, isn't it? You're going to be acting as her bodyguard in the way there, Commander. I hope you might be able to see the wedding myself.
Ah, it's been a while. I came as soon as I heard the news. So, it seems we'll have the honor of escorting the lovely princess. I just ran into Yangus, too. Same as ever.
Christmas start movies, yeah.
I'm a busy man, as you know. So I wasn't too thrilled at first at having to drop everything and come over. But it is good to see the old gang again. Anyway, are you really alright with this wedding going ahead? You don't have to stick around if it's too hard for you. Just do what you have to do, my friend. Like I did when I left the Abbey.
Oh, Angelo's so wonderful. You know, he looks after children who don't have anywhere else to go. Don't you? He says he wants to repay all the kindness Abbot Francisco showed him when he was all alone in the world. Isn't he just the sweetest man you ever met?
Hey, no need to tell the whole world. I have a certain image to maintain with my admirers.
Why is he looking at us when he says that?
Well then, see you in a bit. I'll be down in the courtyard taking a break. Come and find me when you're ready.
Oh, there's new stuff in the castle. Guess we're not going that way. Who's locking up all the damn doors? You're not left yet, sir. Royal Minister is waiting. Princess, meet you and yourself downstairs. There you are, Lan. I asked one of your friends to give you a message. Did you get it? Sure. You wouldn't mind fetching the princess as soon as possible. She explicitly requested you call for her. Where is she? He's got to groom them early. Doesn't land, my favorite young man. Can I help you with something? Oh, of course, you must need some food for a little munchie. I'm sorry, we're all out of cheese. I know how that mouse keeps going. How old is he? I've known ever since you were a young lad, peeling potatoes with me here, haven't you? Munchie's immortal. I wish one of my swords had been used to slay Rapthorn. If I hadn't been under a blasted curse of thorns, I might have made the strongest sword I'd known. It's the strongest sword I've known. Princess, where are you? If I find her soon here. Gotta head off soon. Why does this place have to be such a maze? Is this her room? Nope. Be one of these rooms. Oh my, I can't believe it. The chief of the guard came and spoke to me. To me! You going to the cathedral now? Take care, sir. I'll be praying for your safe return. It's a big-ass chair. Oh, Lan, what a pleasure it is to see you. I was just reminiscing about the Princess Medea and the times we spent together. We have plenty of memories of you, too. It was 10 years ago now that you joined us here at the castle, wasn't it? You were rather surly at first, if I remember correctly. Well, life here soon brightened you up. Now look at what a fine young man you've become. Sorry, listen to me. I should think that you be getting along, don't you? The princess is waiting for you. Yes, it was. I mean, this is how castles should be, technically. You want them to be as, like, convoluted as possible. So if somebody tries to invade, they get all confused and lost. You wouldn't get a castle where you're, like, walking in the front door and you go up a big stairs and go into the throne room. That wouldn't be a castle you would see.
You look pretty well, that's for sure. But how come you haven't visited me in Alexandria? I've missed you.
How come you're not wearing the outfit we got you?
You know, I was planning to go off and live on my own, but my mother was so worried I ended up settling down back at home. I guess the time I spent away from her made us both realize what's truly important to us. We get on really well now. I'm not much of a replacement for my brother, but I've decided to stay and look after Alexandria. With everyone's help, of course.
I know, right? How dare they?
But enough of that. Have you heard? Apparently Yangus and Red have teamed up now and they're doing something together. Can you believe it? Last I remember, they couldn't exchange 2 words without 3 insults. I wonder what went on between them. Huh? You're on your way to pick up Princess Medea? Yeah, I guess it's time to get going. Okay then. I'll be waiting for you down in the courtyard.
So she's one of these rooms over here.
I suppose this is the last time I'll play the piano like this in here.
Your piano sounds a lot like some string instruments. I mean, I guess the piano technically is a string instrument, but you know what I mean.
I wonder if there'll be a piano I can play in Argonia. Thank you for coming. Is it already time to leave?
Let's elope. No.
Oh. Well, we can stay here for a little longer then.
These rocking chairs are way too massive. You find a garter belt. asked Mister to have you come and fetch me so that we could have one last walk through the castle alone together, just like old times. No, it's not quite time yet, but I wanted to say goodbye to you properly. Thank you for everything you've done. Times I've spent here in Trode Castle with you will be memories I treasure for always. I have to marry the Prince of Argonia to fulfill my royal duty, and you have to... Please continue to serve my father and protect Trode, just as you always have. So then, shall we go? Won't do to keep people waiting too long. Yeah. 100%. His wife definitely didn't marry him for looks, that's for sure. And thank God his daughter took after her mother. Wait for me, princess. I'm coming with you. Maybe. Can't hold the Uglups. It's the distance relation to Sid. I'm assuming she died. I mean, she's obviously nowhere around, so... Something must have happened early on. They never really mentioned her. Wait. Didn't they, like... The carriage left without us, and suddenly, like, we caught up, I guess, and jumped onto the boat? Let the princess carry the carriage. Would be hilarious. Let's put a bit on her and they're like, alright. Pull out a whip.
Well, so this is Sevilla Cathedral. What a perfect place for a grand royal wedding. Excellent work, young man. You did an admirable job of escorting us. Your duty here has now been fulfilled. You shall stay the night at the inn and return to Trode tomorrow.
Totally does.
But I thought they'd all be attending the wedding.
I'm sorry, Princess, but I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Well, well, pleased to make your acquaintance indeed. I am Prince Charmley of Argonia.
Is he trying to make the acquaintance of the priest there? He thinks he's marrying him?
Goodness, ooh, you must be Princess Medea. Ooh, charmed, I'm sure. One look at you is enough to make me forget all the other beautiful girls I've ever met. I'm the luckiest man in the world to have you as my wife.
Your eyes are up there, buddy.
Blimey. What's with all the romance? I didn't know you had it in you, Charmless.
It's Charmley. Oh, aren't you those servants from the initiation? No doubt you're here because you heard the news of my wedding. Well, I'm afraid this is as far as you can come.
Argonian. Wrong game. Wrong universe.
I can't possibly have commoners like you at such a grand royal affair. It's not as if you're aristocracy, or wealthy, or, well, anything.
I mean, he's afraid of lizards.
That brat is
It's the opposite.
unbelievable. Can't let us in on account of our being too common, indeed. The preening little snob. It's been a while since the initiation, but he is still just as obnoxious as ever. And yet tomorrow, he's going to be marrying the princess. Can you believe it? Are you really going to let this happen? If you ask me, it's your duty as Chief of the Palace Guard to protect the princess's happiness.
I hope this doesn't go on too much longer. I'm gonna have to head off soon. Not like I had a chance of saving or anything after the boss fight.
Rise and shine, Gov. The princess will be getting itched in a bit. We've come all this way. We should at least try and get a glimpse of her all dolled up. I'll go on ahead then, eh? I'll be waiting in front of that big church.
We thought you weren't coming. The ceremony's already started. It's bedlam up there with all those people. I doubt anyone would notice you among the crowd.
Yeah, with my yellow coat and red bandana, nobody would notice me. Frame rate suffering so badly.
What a crowd! I can't see a thing from here.
What's going on? Has it already started?
People are saying that the bride looks stunning. I wish I was more like her.
I'm more interested in seeing the new Lord High Priest than the bride and groom, but it's impossible to see anything from here.
Congratulations, Princess Medea! Congratulations, Prince Charles!
Hey, stop pushing!
Just a bit of casino time, just a bit.
There you are, Gov. I knew you'd turn up. Right, this way. Follow me. Well, we've got this far. Now we just have to take care of that knight.
Battle time. Oh, you can't come any closer until the royal wedding ceremony's over. You just have to wait around front. Trying to tell me you've been invited? Sure. Liars. All those invited already been seated inside the cathedral. Hope you weren't thinking of forcing your way inside. Hell yes. Let's kick his ass.
What? Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
You leave him to me, Gov. Go on, in you go.
I know, right? We defeated friggin' Rapthorn. You think these guys have a chance?
has the princess got to? What could possibly be taking her so long?
Probably.
What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to ruin my wedding? I won't stand for it. Guards, get rid of him at once.
Pull out the sword.
Excuse me for the interruption, Your Majesty, lords, ladies and gentlemen. I have an urgent communique with the king.
Speak up, man.
What? Is this true?
You marry him instead, yeah. Trommels is all mine.
Tell me at once.
It seems the bride, Princess Medea, has disappeared.
What did you say? I don't believe it. Well, she must have been kidnapped. It's the only explanation. Aha! Of course! It was you! This is all your doing! He was jealous, so he kidnapped the princess. Seize him at once!
Yep. It was all me.
Phew. You're okay.
Hey? What's going on, Gov? Where's the princess? What's happened to the wedding?
Hey! Get over here, we've got trouble! King Trode and Princess Medea are surrounded by soldiers down there!
You what? I don't get it.
What a
We
Pope
better
scheme.
get a move on, Gov. It don't look good.
Stay right where you are!
Do you think we'll just let you go after you ruined the royal wedding like that?
I know, right?
Leave them
Just
to
gotta cast oomph.
You just get the princess and King Trode to safety.
Yeah, he's gonna have one hit point. He'll just flee at the beginning of the battle. I love running towards the camera. So fun. He's literally at the base of the steps, yeah. Yeah, where are these guys trying to attack the fucking king there? Talk about a diplomatic,
There you are, just in the nick of time. I knew I could depend on you. You have to
Hello,
take
princess.
Medea and escape from here at once. I can't possibly let that awful Prince Charmless marry my beautiful Medea.
At least the king's in for it.
My country's honor matters not one jot compared to her happiness. Please, take her to safety.
And you're only, like, thinking of this now, after we came all the way to the wedding? You could have, like, you know, canceled the wedding well before this point. It's quite clear she wasn't interested in him.
My marriage was arranged by our two families long ago. I thought I had no choice but to accept it gracefully. I always resigned myself to it. I always saw it as my duty as princess. But I simply can't abide him. If it's a choice between marrying that twit and being a horse, you can make mine a grass sandwich. I can't live my whole life denying my true feelings. Take my hand and let's run away together. Please, take me away from here.
No. Let's get the bad ending now. Alright, Shiro, you have a fantastic night. Really wondering what would have happened if we said no there. Would have been like a but thou must. I wasn't gonna try to redo any other shit. It's been too long. We'd have to redo the boss fight and everything. It's like, nah. Does thou not love me? Yes or no? Are thou sure? No. Are thou sure? No. Are thou sure?
How could you let them get away, you incompetent rogues?
Gassy from Trode. Yeah, he gets all pissed off at you.
How could you be so remiss as to let a wagged wabble like them wout you, you rotten rascals? I should have known better than to entrust my princess's retrieval to a troop of reluctant roughnecks.
Then why don't you go after them and bring the princess back yourself?
But I can't do that all on my own. I'll send the royal guard.
Typical. You think that just because you're a prince, you can solve everything with money and power.
Yes.
But I got that huge argon heart during the initiation all by myself.
Uh-huh.
Enough of your lies! I know the truth.
Credits yet? Game doesn't want to end.
Cool, blimey, father.
God blimey, father. You can close the blinds. I'll put some earplugs in. Yeah. The wagons and rockin', don't come a knockin'. Credits. Credits, it's over. Ah. That was a fantastic game, of course. Obviously, there's been post-game stuff. I'll probably do the post-game stuff. At least try it. I don't know how hard it is or anything, but I'll attempt that. Do that on Saturday. Yeah, please insert disc 2. It's difficult, probably. I mean, I'll try it. I can't promise I'll, like, beat any of it. I'm assuming it's that one platform that had, like, the blank slate or whatever. The one thing that there was nothing ever leading to that place, so I'm assuming that's the post-game content or whatever. But definitely a 5 out of 5 game, easy. It was like 40... I don't know. 43, 44, something like that. Yeah. How's there never been like a green dragon in the entire game? The closest is like those Hackzillas and Potbelly dragon things. No typical like green dragon. Yeah, I gotta see the entire plot in the credit sequence. Powerful item with the Sun Mask, Tough Guy Tattooed, and Magic Beast Hide. Timbrel of Tension. Oh, really? Reusable, I'm assuming? Recipes post-game? Yeah, makes sense. I don't think I've seen a Sun Mask, so... Step 1 would be finding a Sun Mask. That one's easy to get. And you can buy a Tough Guy Tattooed, and Magic Beast Hide, we have a couple. Sun Mask, I don't recall seeing that. Another ending. I'm assuming if you don't like crash the wedding. Yeah, but if you don't get the recipe until post-game, then... Unless you know about the recipe, or stumble upon it, which you probably wouldn't be stumbling upon throwing those things together. Stumbling upon 3-piece recipes with a vague idea of what could potentially mix together is... yeah, you'd be using a guide at that point. I'll definitely check it out. I'll see if I have to grind like crazy to even have a chance, and maybe not. I mean, it's a pain in the ass grinding in this game. Although I guess now with Yangus having that axe ability, I actually have a chance at getting some good experience if I have metal slime kings that stick around. But just having to slog through a bunch of encounters to get those metal slime kings is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that helps a lot. But can you even see if it's like a metal slime king when you're grinding? Like, is it obvious, oh, there's a metal slime king running around? Because sometimes you have a metal slime king that comes with some other dudes, right? You can, yeah. So that definitely helps a little more. Because at Slime Island, I mean, you're lucky to get Metal Slime King once out of every, 20 encounters. And then he just runs away on the first turn. It's like, alright.
It's been a long journey.
That'd be nice.
A lot has happened along the way, but it's all worked out well in the end. Old obligations matter not one jot. What matters is being able to live a full and happy life. You should decide for yourself who you wish to marry. I won't rush you. Take as long as you need. Although, I don't know how easy it will be to find someone now that you've jilted a prince.
Never.
I'm marrying Yangus.
Look, we're home. Home for good.
Store exclusive stuff. The end. Hooray, it's over. Succeed in defeating the Lord of Darkness. You save here, the victory will be recorded in an adventure log. This will allow you to continue your adventure from the moment before you set off to fight Rapthorn. For triumph, so a new legend may be born. Yes. Hooray, we beat the game. 90 hours and 30 minutes in game. Oh yeah, yes, this is what I figured. So yeah, this is the post-game thing. It's like this was never in use in any other way, so nothing ever like led me here. There's this blank slate thing. 58 to 65. Jeez, yeah, that seems kind of a pain in the ass. I'm assuming just to beat it, but I mean, you'll probably get experience on the way through. I mean, I'll try it, but obviously not tonight, but guess we'll see. Alright, well, since we saved, I guess we can say goodnight. So yeah, so let's, yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So I'll be back on Saturday, and I guess we'll try the post-game. But I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna beat it, especially if I need to grind, like, an extra, 15 levels plus there. That sounds really annoying, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. Excuse me. It's online tonight. Whoops. I got RPG Fancom playing some Dragon Quest VII Reimagines. Let's raid him up. We'll go from there. So, have a fantastic night, everybody. Fantastic rest of the week, and I shall catch you on the weekend. Bye for now.